sinking in a sea of darkness. My eyes were blinded by the light of you. Your reasons for leaving were not all that harmless. The lessons I learned both straight and true. The stars were rising in a light of triumph. Time for leaving was about half gone. The sun was drowning in a sea of silver. My heart was as low as the sun in the dawn. So come on, let's go down to the water. Show me what you think is so true. You know that you could. Let's go down to the water. I'd show you my crown if I could. My mouth was frozen in 1,000 faces. Words were hanging in the air. My thoughts were scattered in 1,000 places. How come you start out running scared? The time was running on a little further, The moon was rising right beside your head. You always lose yourself in someone else's needs. Always looking to find love in a bed. So come on, let's go down to the water. Show me what you think is so true. You know that you could. Let's go down to the water. I'll show you my crown if I could.
Well, hello. How are you? Just getting ready to go here.
Thinking about the wings of a seagull, spending my time on everyone. You could keep on reaching out forever and forever without ever touching anyone.
I have a coffee. I should be good to go.
Let's go down to the water.
Just letting Willie P finish his song.
Show me what you think is the truth. You know that you could. Let's go down to the water. I'll show you my crown. Yeah, I'll show you my crown if I
Well, it is Saturday. It is 9 o'clock in the morning here. 9:03 to be precise.
Whoa!
Why is he so upset?
Luckily, we ain't been blown into the sky.
I keep getting dust in my face, too.
We are ready for a day of yin, huh? Makes me and Schwartz is pretty much gonna be host. All right, well, some place is gonna have pistol ammo. But it isn't the Bigsby and Schwartz.
Hold it! Whoa!
Sir, stop being strange. We have crafting for the doctors now, and I kind of want to do it, but I also kind of think it's an Austrian kind of thing. And not that interesting. Heavens. Poor Alice didn't get any fish yesterday, but Althea sure did. Althea got... Did you? How was it? We're still working on the recipe for the smelling salts. I was telling Jim that, Althea did get monsters. I was telling Jim that they made smelling salt, the ammonia for the smelling salts out of antlers, like they called it hartshorn. So it would be genuine to have that be what it is made out of. Because he was going to have something else. That sucks. So yesterday, I thought it was really weird yesterday that when I couldn't get Alice's Murphy nightgown to load properly, and it kept showing her skirt and her boots and her vest and her, like, everything. So I had to, but when I toggled all those off just for aesthetics, and then I went on Althea and she was missing all of that stuff. So somehow your character's base game items are linked, which is weird. I found it weird anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really had, like, yesterday I was just having problems getting the Murphy stuff to load properly. Like, I tried to apply her Murphy nightgown several times and it just wouldn't really do the trick. And I've been having trouble with her Murphy outfit for taking away her legs too. Like, she just won't have legs. The Murphy outfit will say, oh, you didn't really need those legs. And it doesn't matter what, like, if I open up, if I do F1 and I go through the legs, it won't actually change anything. And then someday they'll just show up again. Like, when I applied it this time, at least she had legs. She did have her legs and feet, so. I don't know. I have trouble with Althea's base game outfit anyway, because I have made it so that she has her favorite black sweater, but it won't ever, like, it won't load. So I have to go through this thing every time I play her of she loads in with her base game outfit, and then I change to a Murphy version of her outfit that has knock up my favorite skirt for her, which is actually the same skirt Alice is wearing right now. And try a little further down to see if it gets shallower down here. I don't think it is though. No. All right. Well, fine. And then I take the coat off of, like, use F1 to take the coat off of the Murphy outfit, and then I change back to RC, and then I use the F1 to put the Murphy coat back on, and it works, and I don't know why, but I don't know. It's a workaround. Yeah. Well, the Murphy legs, you can change the legs in the Murphy outfits. I don't find there's as much clipping in the base game stuff because it's purpose built, I guess, for this. But the Murphy outfit, because it's the NPC clothes, it's kind of not. So I think most of the doctor's offices have the. She doesn't have any money much. I did go to the bank. So. So most of the doctor's offices should have the crafting now. Did you find, Lancelot, did you find the Saint Denis one? He was going to put it in the pharmacy across the way, but we don't have keys to the pharmacy, so he was going to see if we can get doctor's keys to the pharmacy. I guess I locked it. I managed to unlock it at once. So I have to be under this lady's bloomers here. Do the doctor crafting. Medical cream is right out of Badger. This is right out of Badger 2, I think. Tincture calomel. Morphine. I just think most of these are just flavor items. They don't actually work. Craft in the corner, and yeah, you can open the door now. The pharmacy. Good. Morning, Cord. Cloth is the regular one, so I don't know what cloth is, so I guess we'll have to make some cloth. It goes in whiskey pretty well. We're just having a quiet time. Hi, Gauthier. So hot it met you. Flax and sap. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make flax and sap today. There's my Ellis book. It was buried under my other books. Oh. Oh. Flax times 5. Sap times 1 scissor. 4. Okay, it looks like I need some sap and some flax. I'm pretty well. I'm just having my first coffee because I haven't really really woken up too far yet today. Oh, somebody abandoned a stagecoach because they didn't want to go where they were going. Or did they lose their head? Probably just going to tumbleweed. I'm going to ask people again not to. What was it? I forget. It said men? Is it admin? Yeah, admin. No, admin actions, leap wagon. There we go. These guys will just stand here for a while. Opax? Opa? Are you an Opa? These guys are just gonna stand there, I guess. Hmm. Okay. No. Sap. I think they were gonna sell sap here. $0.30. All right. Let's buy some sap. I need 1 sap per. There's a seed store in here. They're not selling seeds in here anymore. Okay. Plan is stymied. I have to go strawberry. Alright. That's fine.
Morning.
I heard that gang's been roving these parts again. Hello.
Well,
So we were gonna play Frank and Oslin, sort of Crims lately.
howdy.
We were trying to figure out how to do the store robberies, and because Jim doesn't tell us stuff either. Like, we don't know stuff. So you have to use an implement, and it's not just a lock pick. And we've tried a huge list. Well, I haven't tried, but Anna's tried a huge list of things. And like, we're down to a couple of things. What is this? Oh, they all look the same. This one? This one. You tried a huge laundry list of things. And it hasn't been any of them, so I think we're down to one last thing. Your old character joined law last week? Alright. How's he enjoying it? I've never done law on any server, so I don't know anything about doing law. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Let's be going and try to cut across. Horses, they go. There we go. Oh, it's starting to rain. You hear the meta? It's raining. How are you doing? And an interesting piece of meta is if Alice takes her regular outfit, skirt off, and boots off before going to bed because her Murphy outfit doesn't do that for her, then when Althea wakes up, she hasn't got her skirt or boots on. I was puzzled. Yes, I was very puzzled. I went to, like, Alice has a nightgown, a nightgown from the Murphy tailor, and last week it was acting up. Like, she would put it on and she would have no legs or feet, and they're definitely, like, they were selected with the outfit. And last night she went to put it on, she was wearing this outfit, which is her base game outfit. Like, this is her base game outfit that I created her with. And it wouldn't take any of the base game stuff off. It put the nightgown on, but it didn't take the base game stuff off. So I just basically did skirt and boots and neckwear to, you know, take her other bits off. And then I switched over to Althea, and she did not have those items on. It was so weird. Yeah, well, I mean, you can't be responsible for your family. I have a family member that's a murderer, but it's not my, you know, they're not me. That's not who I am. You know, it's remarkably easy to go your entire life without murdering anybody. For most people. Yes. I do remember that. I'm not on duty, but I'm still receiving my paycheck, so given that's still on the list. Alice is so freaking rich. That's why I don't worry about the doctors. I'll just give Alice money. She's got a lot of money. I haven't seen Ginny around in a while. I don't know if that's one of the casualties. But that's, you know. If they are, that's fine. You're not the one making most of these items too. I don't think anybody can make those, but if you want, yeah. I'm not worried about it either. Yeah. Actually, that would be a really good idea. Why am I going back to Blackwater? This is the problem with playing before you've had your coffee. Oh, we had some people that decided to move to a different server. That's fine. I didn't say casualties exactly, just, you know. Oh, but I was just reading Don was when I were talking about this MLO that they used to have, that we used to have on Actually, back on Emerald, they had an MLO for the Blackwater Hotel. But I remember looking at Blackwater, was it Blackwater Reborn? And the MLO for the hotel was different. Like the interior was different. I don't know, like that MLO that we had on Emerald. I think it, I don't know if it was a separate, Westlet might even know this. If there was if that was an old version of Blackwater Reborn that they had, because they had a different hotel. They had, oh, I see it was part of it, that, yeah, because this was a separate thing. And the Blackwater Reborn has a whole bunch of, the other thing it had was it had a doctor's office on this side of the street. It had a one of these buildings became the doctor's office. I think this one, Mrs. Wilson's, I think, was a doctor office. And they just ignored this doctor office across the street. And there were a bunch of other things too. This was an MLO too, wasn't it? The all three in, that was an MLO as well. You could go in. This building over here, you could go in. The employment agency. There was another building on the other side you could go in. Over here, this one. I don't even remember what it was. And it had the woodworkers and the plant shop on over here. It's very expensive. Dunn was saying it's like $185 or something for the whole thing. A bit much. So it had the Salt and Seed and it had this wood shop. It had both of those. Oh, wow. Toto, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. What the hell's going on? We are having a windstorm. All right. Ixnay, yes, Kansas mentioned. I really feel like we're having a. Don't think I'm gonna go plant flaxseed. Oh, Alice having a little spin. Blackwater Reborn Nightfell. Okay. Wow, that's really blowing. If you get too far in the MLO, you can't hear it. It completely shuts off the sound. I don't know what. I don't even want to hear it. Oh, that was with the VAT? Reborn Nightshade. Okay, that was... What's the difference between Blackwater Reborn and Blackwater Reborn Nightshade? I'm confused. Hi, Jaeger. How are you doing? Or Nightfall. Nightfall. So there's Nightwater Reborn Nightshade, Blackwater Reborn Nightshade, Blackwater Reborn Nightfall. Blackwater Mansions. But I guess they just changed what the hotel looks like inside, so it's not the same anyway. 5 Blackwater Mansions. Althea needs. It's not working with Blackwater Reborn 1. Why? Spoony, why? Why do you do this? Why do you make things that don't work with the other things? So it has Althea's house. I say Althea's house. It's 5 buildings. I wouldn't call them mansions. These are not mansions. They're just houses. A couple of them are bigger, but... Oh, Nightshade was set up for the train. Oh. I think I read that people were having a lot of trouble with the Blackwater train thing. I don't remember hearing about having problems with it in Emerald. Was there any kind of weird things that you noticed when you were dealing with that? I mean, there was just general train weirdness, like not particularly the Blackwater extension weirdness. Right, well, there goes my plan. I suppose I could go back to Pecker Point and plant there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I do remember that. Okay, we're not selling it here either. So I guess we have to go to see Ellie. It's not a bad idea. It's raining and it's dark. Would Alice go? Probably not. A human. Yeah, people love them, or they love the idea of them, but in practice, like Jim was trying out a couple. We had one on Badger that if you sat down on the train, you would fling backwards to the station where you get on and you would be dead. So that wasn't good. And then he tested one that looked promising to the individual person. So I could get on. I got on the train. I rode around. I could sit down. It was fine. But then when Dunn came along, we quickly realized that we were seeing different trains. So that was weird. Like I would see just an engine and he would see a whole train. So that was not good. And I think Jim had one more transcript he was going to possibly test at some point, but it's not really a priority. Yeah, thinking issue. Don and I are kind of well, not exactly a worst case scenario desync, but we're pretty bad. There's 7 hours between us. He's in Eastern Europe and I'm here in Canada, so if there's going to be a desync issue, we are going to find it. It stopped raining. That's one of our objections done. I don't know. It just regarding investment in Blackwater or any other places, you gotta try to decide what you want to focus on in your server. And like, in what universe is that a mansion? That's not a mansion. This is not a mansion. They're just houses. So do you want, like, very much in Emerald, Blackwater was the place. However, on Badger, Valentine was the place for a while. And then it kind of switched over to Blackwater. We weren't really on our other server long enough before it folded to know what, like, where the people were. We played it a couple times, never saw anybody. So and then they closed it. So, okay. Well, I mean, they changed who the owner was and assured everybody it was going to stay the same and everything was going to be wonderful, and the new owner closed it in a couple of months. So. It happens. Freaking beast. Fishing event was pretty fun yesterday. I did kind of mess up trying to attend it on 2 different characters, but it was fun. Althea caught a couple of monster fish. Alice didn't get anything. or mountain climbing. I came this way so I could see the lake, and then she starts climbing up the walls. I have to decide what to do with Althea's housing, because Althea has... I mean, she hasn't made it much money, but she does have about $5,000 now. And I would like to get her a little place, but I don't really know what to do with her. Like, she wants to be in Blackwater. And, she's been staying at the, the room over the tobacco shop. But it's not hers. She didn't own it, so. But there's not too many places else where, I mean, there is the house on Ongila. They're a little too far away for her. There was another place. I really do want her to be close to Blackwater. Her camp is close to Blackwater. She doesn't have a camp. I can store things because she doesn't have too much stuff because I don't really play her for character reasons so much as like she's the newspaper lady. Originally, when I created Althea, I was going to make her into a petty crim. Just for fun, but I didn't end up doing that. I never really played her that much, and I don't really play her to give her a story. She's there to, now, specifically with the newspaper, she's there to help other people tell their stories, so... At some point, we could probably get a physical newspaper in. We did have in Badger. Again, it's not like the big priority right now. Trying to get people their businesses and get them settled and fix up their houses and stuff for them. Get them the crafting and cooking prompts. And I say we, I mean Jim. Every once in a while we go and pull a coordinate. That's what we do. It's fine. I don't want to mess anything up. I don't know how to do shit.
Howdy.
Hello. There's got all kinds of people showing up. Oh my goodness. Hello. That's the person I want to see. Well, actually, I just want to come and get some pistol ammo. I was hoping to see you. don't know. The express. You have any of that? Some weather we're having. I thought it was going to be a tornado in Blackwater. Yeah, I think there's a bit of a storm throughout the county, really. That pretty cash register. I remember cash registers like that. We used to have them at, like, the amount pop up on a little metal tab at the top. They were still in use when I was a kid. In some places. They were vintage, like everybody was using them just because, but still. Just running around. That's okay. I've got some normal. I'm fine. I just was looking for espresso. How have you been? Of course. It takes a little time to get things set up the way you want them. Yes. I should go on duty. I just realized. We went to the fishing event yesterday. It was pretty good fun. I didn't catch any fish, but I went and laid my head down for a little bit. I had to help somebody out, and was not around for some of it. But by all reports, everybody caught a lot of big fish, so that was good. That's good. You had a good rest. Must have needed it. Yeah, I had a little less than 8 hours myself. Oh, you just don't want to talk about sleep. Yeah, Millie and Jack had a good time. They caught a lot of fish, and that's great. There were people there I'd never met before, and the people who had never fished before. So that was a very successful event in that respect. People got to meet each other, have some fun. Yeah, it was a nice community event. I think he's going to do some more of those. Yes, I saw her riding around there. Also good to have a doctor nearby. Is she an all I can help people? Yes, and I've only seen her in there once or twice. Not lately, so I'm hoping she's okay. I have to grow a bunch of flaxseed because I have to make cloth or bandages now. I was going to do that today. Probably just go back home to Pecker Point for that. Yeah. Well, we just got our benches so that we can do all of that, make all of our medicines now. There's one we're still waiting for recipe for, but the other ones are all there. One things we don't really need a lot of, but people do like to have. Mhm. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I did want to get some aloe as well. Yeah. I do think it might be a desert thing, but 'cause I know a couple of the other recipes require things that grow in the desert, but you can get seeds for them at the seed store. I don't know about aloe, though. It's hard to find out. I just was at the seed store in Strawberry, and I just was so focused on buying flaxseed, I never even thought. Yeah, there's a couple of them, I believe. Can't remember where they all are now, but I know there's more than one. I think there's one out west in New Austin. Yeah, I think in Armadillo. There's a place there you can catch fish or sell fish. Imagine you don't even there's barely any place you can fish. But, Jack and I went to the river and caught some fish out there. It was really nice, actually. Nice day out, but nothing huge. Not like the monsters people were bringing in yesterday. Yesterday, yeah, there was some very big fish. But it got pretty fished out, so I don't know if they're still. They didn't stay at Owangila either. They went to the Aurora Basin. That's where all the big fish were, not Owangila. It's lots of fun. Millie is just a fiend for fish, and she loves to fish. Anytime we suggest it, she is definitely there. We can go fishing sometimes if you want. Except I have what we've been calling my fish stink, which is, I get there and I can't catch a fish to save my life. Doesn't seem to affect other people, though. Just me. Should do. Let me know when you want to. We fished in the bayou. There you can get some big fish down there. But Not the most pleasant environment for fishing, but you can get some big fish. Get the odd big lake sturgeon in Blackwater. That's pretty odd, though. Mostly get little fish in that harbor. Oh. Oh, the expense? Thank you. I'm sure you will. I'm not too worried about that. I don't think. It just, people come in, they look quick for what they want, so you miss out on sales if you don't have it where it needs to be. I don't shoot that often, to be honest. Except for this one place in our yard where there's a rattlesnake. There's a rattlesnake den that, they keep popping out of. Pretty reliable, too. You need a rattlesnake, I can show you where you can get one. Must be a big old dam. Oh, do you? Yeah. Yeah, I can believe that. Yeah, Jack has a horse named Jasper that is pretty bad. Yeah. I think I got bit by one yesterday and it seemed to work, so I think it was. I wouldn't say bad so much as homicidal. Keeps trying to kill Jack on a regular basis. At least that's what Jack says. I don't know how true that is. I think he might be exaggerating a wee bit. Yeah, he just got a different horse. He's gonna pick it up from Petronella as soon as he find a match up with her. As soon as he's there, when she's there, be picking that up. I bought a new horse from Petronella too. Quite a nice horse. I'm getting used to her. Her name is Emily. I left her outside. I should probably go take care of her. Yeah, I think she does a good job. I've been reassured she's an excellent trainer, and she certainly did a nice job with Emily. She's a very good horse. Very well mannered, fast. Haven't haven't really changed anything about her tackle. She got tack from Petronella, and I never had a brown horse before. Oh yeah, she's out here. Oh, she was out here. She's a saddlebred. I wanted something a little bit more robust for riding around. I think she's quite pretty. She does seem very strong. She's very muscly. She's very agile too, which is very nice. She seems very calm-natured, which is really good. I haven't had to take her on too many medical calls yet, but yeah, I mean, I have a couple of horses that are really good for that. My first horse that I got when I first came to the county is quite small. It's an Akoteke. Very, it's quite swift and everything, but I needed something a little bigger. For medical calls, bringing people. Jack sometimes was right on the back of the Akoteke and looked quite silly doing it. So this is a better option, I feel. I like her. Oh, yes, yes. He's not particularly given to huge horses himself. Like, he's not, a draft horse fella, but he definitely, has bigger horses than I did. But, back when when he had his horse training days, he did favor Mustangs, and he does have a Mustang. He just wishes it was a little bigger. And I think Petronella is training one for him. So. But yeah, I like Emily. She's doing really well. Well, I guess I'll leave you to your work. I don't want to disturb you, but I do want to go fishing with you one of these days very soon. I'm just going to go plant some flaxseed now. Oh, I'm going to check at the store. Is there anything else I need to get for doctor things? The usual stuff. Yarrow, prairie poppy, ginseng, burdock. Usual things that we need. I don't mean to make everything at once. I just want to try out, make sure everything working fine. And yes. Are you around tomorrow? All right. Maybe we can make a point of doing it tomorrow. Absolutely. I don't know if have you got your tackle? You got a rod and bait? Oh, that's good. Ah, sure is hot. I'm going to take my coat off. All right. Well, I'll see you again soon then. Got a fishing date. It is hot. There, you must feel much better. I'm just going to go check and see what I can get at the store for seeds that I need, and I will be back. Oh. Bye. I don't know if there's any seats here. I'm gonna have to go back to. There is. Okay. Rush. Oh. Sleeping time. It's saltbush. Hummingbird sage. Oleander sage. Oh. Burdock root. Saltbush. Berry poppy. On it. Milkweed, I think it was milkweed for something. Look at my notes. Rose garlic. Did I get rose garlic? Hello. I don't know where you get aloe from. Buy some. No. Okay. Alright, let's go back to house. Your plant. Hello. Not shouting. But she couldn't hear me. A bottle tree up on the hill there. Always lonesome. Hi, Cassie. See you, Jim. I definitely want to get some seeds in the ground. I don't know how many I will have the patience to plant because it's a bit repetitive and it's oh, it's nice. It's enjoyable. You have to be in the mindset to do a lot of it though. I was in the mindset on onion once and I just planted at the saloon. Just kept planting and planting and planting. You're sending me this way. Okay. It's fine. Jim has started moving around some of the ambush points. A bison up here. Just one lone bison. On its own. Not today. I do like this horse. I've been a little should I say this? I can't really say it any way that doesn't sound kind of weird, but I haven't been getting brown horses because I don't know, just more of attracted to lighter horses, lighter colored horses, grays. Because Alice was wearing a lot of gray when I first, like, Alice's in the past has always worn like a lot of gray tones. And I would kind of match her horse to that, and so she'd have gray horses or white horses, you know, light colored horses. And then I got the idea in my head that somehow a light colored horse was good for medical. Don't ask me why. It doesn't make sense. Morning, Moon. But I just would never buy brown horses or chestnuts or anything, and I don't know. It doesn't make a ton of sense. But this horse, I just went with the breed, and the breed only was coming as this, so I got a brown horse for the first time, and I don't know. I'm not saying any of it makes sense. Howdy! I realized I didn't have my volume up, so you probably didn't hear Alice say hi. Ever snake? We do. Okay. Oh, it's already gone away. I got too close with the horse. pick it up? I thought I saw a prompt for it. Oh, okay. So Alice was just telling Elle about the fishing event. Why is it always nighttime? Oh, she needs to eat something. Alice, eat. All right. Probably leave that open. Um, find where I put my flaxseed. Gonna get a few of these planted. I don't know how many. Oh, God. Why did I move? I have a few of these down. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to do some planting. No, anything that needs reimbursing. Um, Let me know. I didn't buy seeds or farming implements for each office because I figure a lot of people already have the farming implements. But I could do if people need them. I do like the crafting. I usually do it off stream. It's a bit dull for people, but I like it. We were gonna go on Frank and Onion when Dunn gets around. This is Alice's brick bathhouse in the woods. Well, it's pretty close, right? So it's Rhodes is not that big. I noticed that Dee likes to run around roads, not really ride around roads, which is very realistic. A lot of people don't remember how much people used to walk. They wouldn't jump on, a horse and ride for every little thing, because getting ready to ride a horse is a fair amount of work, and horses need rest, and you wouldn't just do that. But a lot of people are horse dependent, like people are car dependent, on GTA servers. They just jump in the car. Yeah, I mean, Alice is a bit of a sprinter. It's kind of a doctor habit as you kind of time is of the essence thing. Yeah, Ellie's players are really happy there are people in Rhodes too, because it's fun to have those connections. Like, there were a lot of people in Rhodes just when I got there. Which is nice. Rhodes is deserving of being a hub. It's a nice little town. She's standing right in the bush doing this. This is very unusual. Alice, she shouldn't just be standing right in this bush. Yep. See you later, Tara. Cutscenes. I was gonna stop at 15, but apparently my brain can't count. It's okay. We'll stop now. Alright, and so 16 buckets. Gotta fill my canteen too. All right, buckets. What's really fun is that Rusty Trekkie got the professor in, like, as an actual horse, and she's been trained, and she is. So we have like the one that lives here, the furniture horse, and then we have an actual horse, the professor. I actually thought to do that at some point, but it was her horse. It's her horse. So, RP. That is the other thing I was going to do when I was off stream. I just remembered something I have to do off stream. Guess it's a surprise. Or I have to do it when Millie's around. I'm not even sure it works, so just... Well, in our old script that we had for planting on Badger, you could plant without watering buckets if it was raining. I don't think Jim's instituted that in this script. Get her hat on. It's raining. Hi, Bubbles. How you doing? Nice to see you. Doing better? I'm glad. I've been okay. I have a bit of pain in my left leg, but it's kind of comes and goes. It's, I think it might be touch a gout or something related to that. Because, like, I'll feel pain in my toe, and then for the next 3 days, my leg will hurt, and then when I wake up in the morning. And then it'll pass, except it hasn't been passing as good. Like, the pain will go away, but I will feel it residually now, when I didn't before. It used to completely just go away. But last few days I have had no pain really on waking up. It's been fine. And this morning it was a little hint of pain. So I'm like hoping it's not gonna go into another episode. I have to go buy. I've really started to cook sweet potatoes a lot. I hadn't eaten sweet potatoes in a long, long, long time, but then I saw a YouTuber that uses them a lot in healthy recipes, and I thought, you know, I like sweet potato. I should do that. I should just cook some sweet potato. So I go and buy these sweet potatoes, and I cook them up, and I use them in various ways through the week, and they're very good. They're good for you. We have another major storm blowing through. Look at this. We got 2 more buckets left to do. I'll do them inside. I don't think Alice would stand outside and do those. I just drink fizzy water, like I carbonate it myself. I don't drink any other fizzy drinks. And I don't even use any flavoring in my fizzy drinks except for I will freeze orange juice and orange slices into ice cubes. And I will use that. I think that's the last one. And so I don't really have, like, I guess carbonation could do it, but I drink carbonated drinks all the time when I'm not, or the carbonated water, like sodas. I have a soda stream, and I just do that. So it doesn't get in any sweeteners or anything like that. It's just the fizzy water. It's tap water filtered, and I carbonate it. Goodness gracious. This will turn around. For some reason it does that, which is weird, but I don't think people who watch it can necessarily see it, because I've seen female pets pay what is the, she can move her sleeves up. Yeah, I don't drink anything like that. I was always, when I was growing up as a kid, I would choose Sprite or 7-Up over a Coke any day, and I still like that. Like, I don't like colas that much. I went and did some research about, you know, who played the piano for the Red Dead game. And it's a whole bunch of people. A whole bunch of people. And somebody had to play it badly so that female frickin' peds could have a really bad time playing the piano. Because Red M hates women. I don't know. Red M Red M doesn't want women to play the piano. Rockstar hates us. It's not all pianos, to be fair. The uprights, like the uprights that you see in saloons and stuff, don't tend to do it. But anything like a grand or a baby grand, these kind of parlor ones, they do it. There's a piano. God, it's still raining. The storm is kind of past, but not too bad. I couldn't get the sleeve. There's my sleeves. Okay. Like a sun shower. I have another snake. Althea got bit by a snake yesterday. I moved Althea to Owanjila for the fishing event, but I knew I wanted to go on Alice. So I positioned Althea there, and then Alice, went off to quote unquote go on a call, and Althea came out. But by the time Althea came out, by the time I was able to kind of swap over, they had moved. These are all the medical herbs. I don't know about aloe. How can I look for aloe? Yeah, it's a succulent. It grows in deserts and dry regions. Mountains, where it's cooler and humid. Coastal areas, some, but I think what basically we're saying is that it's probably in New Austin. That sounds like a project to do with Jack. It's already wiped, isn't it? Isn't it wiped? Oh, is it wiping end of June? I don't know. I have no desire to go back. I'm still on the Discord technically, but I've kind of got it hidden. I don't have to see it. Everybody's already in 2.0 mode, so I don't see any, like, I just personally don't feel connected to it at all anymore. And I feel the chance of me going on 2.0 is pretty slim as well. I'm kind of a red M life form at this point. I don't really have any desire to do GTARP anymore. I just can't bring myself to want to. I might go back on medieval every once in a while. They've got rid of the magic. I watched a video, a clip of somebody did of a final magical battle, and it was just so dumb that I just, like, I sat there just looking at it with my eyes open, going, this is what this is all about? This is what this is for? Two-headed skeletons and power gaming like crazy because people would get killed but not die, and people zapping all over the place, all these flashing lights. It's like, I hope, you know, if anybody was like, if flashing lights induce seizures, they probably had quite a few of them. It just was so bad. I just looked at it thinking, this is like the worst thing I've ever seen. Well, theoretically, there's going to be 2.0. People are talking about 2.0, but they don't know when, and it's going to be, I guess it's going to be 1990 or something. I don't know. I've no real, like, personal urge to be on there. I just, you know, seen enough. You know, just not be that enthusiastic. They just made being a business owner really hard. Everybody's gonna have to start from ground zero. You have to start with a different character, and there's no businesses, there's nothing. Like, all the stuff you built up, it's gone. So... no, they're not gonna do that. They're gonna do something different. And you know, there's always a lot there seems to be a lot more about what you're not allowed to do than what you're allowed to do, and I always kind of worry about stuff like that because it sounds like they're just, you know, wiping for vengeance. It's just like that's not okay. Let's say I'm not convinced about the characters, some of the people that are involved, so I just don't need it. I'm 65 years old. I'm going on 66 in July. I don't need it. I'd rather just do some slow burn RP over here. And honestly, if it's boring and I end up stopping streaming because people are bored, that's yeah, that's fine. But because I'm not doing streaming to, you know, have a career or make money or anything. It's just because I like talking out loud and I may as well talk to my friends. But yeah, I think you just have to find a place with some copacetic people. And one of the things that we're trying to do here, I mean, a lot of Red M servers say we're slow burn, but they just facilitate the same kind of grinding. It's just like 19th century grinding instead of 20th century grinding, and it just or 21st century grinding. So it's just people like to grind. I mean, people seem to want to grind. We saw people grinding hunting on here. You know, they you know, go out and hunt and fill up their cart and throw a whole bunch of dead animals on the ground and skin them and go out and do the same thing. And it's, dude, it's just chill. The fastest, easiest way to make money on this server is stagecoaches, to be honest. And a lot of people won't, like, they'll just abandon the stagecoach because it's 2 to Tumbleweed instead of 4 to Blackwater or something. And, you know, it's like, dudes, just do the 2 to Tumbleweed, you know? I mean, yeah, sure, it's a bit annoying because you're not going to make that much money doing 2 to Tumbleweed, but, you know, you're going to see some scenery, you're going to maybe see some people, you're going to see some wildlife, you're going to see some pretty views. Just do the 2 to Tumbleweed, you know? Just do it. I mean, yeah, you don't have to, but I mean, people who don't do it, it just kind of, I like when my heart sinks if I get 2 to Tumbleweed, or, you know, I'm at Tumbleweed and I get 2 to Annisburg. Your heart kind of falls a little bit because you know it's only going to be $43 and it's going to take you a while. But, you know, just enjoy the ride. You know, just go do the thing. Because that's what we're here for. It's just, you know, we're soaking in the atmosphere of 1885. Well, I like to think it is, but honestly, you get people who come in here looking for, you know, cowboy cops and robbers. Not here specifically, but, you know, you get a lot of pressure from law players and from crim players to make it more important. And frankly, it's not more important than Civ RP. You know, I think in Red M, of all places, it's a place where it should be Civ focused, and then law and crims are the spice. You know, but Civ is the meat and potatoes. So yeah, you know, just have a character. You can have a character that's like, you don't have to go around wringing your hands like Simon Legree saying, "I am evil. I'm evil. I'm an evil guy." You know, just you know, be a normal person and occasionally dabble in a little bit of crime. Like we were talking to a guy last night. Alice and Jack were talking to a guy last night. And he was in Saint Denis, and he told them he was looking for people. You know, looking for local people. And I knew immediately what he was doing. He was trying to sell marijuana. That's fine. It's not illegal. They're not going to get all head up about it. Now, I don't know what they've decided to do in terms of the law for marijuana, and if it's going to have like a large amount of on your person is illegal, or if they're going to have, you know, like if there's going to be an illegal aspect to it. But there wasn't really, you know, so Not making cheese. It's flaxseed. Gotta make bandages. You gotta come on in. We gotta find some aloe. We gotta go to the west and find aloe. Oh, yeah, I mean, like Alice and Jack don't steal, but if you ran into Onion and Frank, they steal wagons. They don't do very much. I mean, just steal one wagon, like every once in a while, just for funsies. We're not big on stealing wagons, but you know, Alice is not that hard ass. To be honest, she's not that hard ass. She's not gonna tell on her friends or anything. She's not gonna. There's a timer on the wagon job, isn't there? Like, you can't do that many of them. Flax cheese? What the heck is flax cheese? There's such a thing as flax cheese? Hi, Gautier. Welcome back. Oh wait, this one you can have? Alright. Yeah, the weather has been a lot today. Just did some law? You had fun? Yeah, we've kind of put out the word that we like people who are interested in like community policing, so it's not going to be constant like www. I'm going to catch some crims every time I go on as a cop, as law in here, you know. The Icarus cheese recipe from. Look, I'm old. I don't remember shit. I remember that. On Onion, I know what wagons they'll buy that make the most money. On Alice, I know absolutely nothing about it. Well, I mean, that's kind of a natural fear, right? Milk, soybean, salt, beeswax. That doesn't sound like cheese. Sounds like... Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe she did her a favor there. Alright, how much flax do I have? 61. You buy flax for a cloth. That's 12, so I need 12. Put my sap in here, didn't I not? Oh. And scissors, and that should be it, right, for cloth? Ellie is reformed. She is reformed. Alice dragged her over to the light side just by showing up. Now Ellie's with Marcus. I mean, I don't. Marcus is like Jim's what he calls the janitor, right? So Marcus is the one that does the things, just all the things. So I'm assuming Marcus also has a bit of a dark side. So, you know, he must test. Although he might have like well, he's got Johnny. Johnny King can test that grim stuff, I guess. There we go. Now we have 48 cloth. Bandages, we need more sap, 2 cloth to make 4 bandages. Medicated bandage, we need yarrow. I can't make that here. Need more sap, scissors, and cloth. Go to Valentine and do that. I still have my 2 water buckets. I forgot to move my water buckets back. What did I just say? We have quite a lot of these. I don't really need them. I just want to test them. Regular bandages, 1 sap for 2 cloth. Need yarrow. I guess I just move all this sap to Valentine if I'm going there, and I need yarrow. And sage. Oh, come on, tell me I have yarrow. Four yarrow? Okay, 4 yarrow, that's not much. But it's okay, I need 2. I'll be able to test these recipes. Do I have the scissors on me? A pair of scissors on me. Okay. Oh god, there's another snake. Okay. Yeah, I have to plant yarrow, but you can collect it too. It's okay, I'm just testing right now. I think Dee has already done some medical crafting and testing too, so I'm sure there is something wrong. She would mention it, but you can plant all of these herbs, but they're also all I saw some, but apparently not. Yarrow is quite common as a plant to find. Of all the plants, ginseng, burdock, and yarrow are really pretty easy to find. So those are all ones we need. Oh, hello. I'll start looking at my book instead of my screen. There's aloe that we need for aloe extract, but I don't. It's not in the seed store, or at least it's not in the one seed store I looked at. It could be, I suppose, in the strawberry one. Yeah, I mean, you use the eagle eye to see the particles floating. I have a tough time. It's a tough to tell because some of this stuff is just there. Like, that is not a pickable herb, but it looks like it could be. Because it's just, you know, it's just there. The eagle eye really helps with that because you can actually see what's pickable. I don't think it's cheating if you're, you know, I think you need a little help, mechanical help to do this stuff sometimes. Anyway, how are you, Newt?
Hello, darling.
Not your darling. You may have been one of the winds that tried to shoot me yesterday. Alice accidentally jumped on somebody else's horse when she got out of the telegraph office yesterday. And it immediately started shooting. And she was lying on the ground in the mud. And they were shooting over top of her. And they were still like really wanting to shoot her. That was kind of strange. Okay. Oh, she's thirsty. Right, well, we'll give her a drink next time. I think all the doctor's offices have crafting tables now. Oh, that's good. It's the only one that's behind 2 locked doors. Lock this so nobody follows her in here. I asked for it to be moved over here. Did he move it over here? He did. Bless his heart. Such a lovely man. What are we trying to do? We're trying to make bandages. Oh, I just made a mistake. Well, it's fine. I don't remember how many of these. I could stop crafting. Hang on, let me just see. How many regular bandages do I have? I have 10 and 10. Okay. Now I know. Oh, wait. I have Why are these ones not stacking with those ones? I'm so confused. Um, yeah, these are different. Okay. I think they're making the old bandage. I'd have to get her hurt to try them. Medicated bandage should only be the one, but we used to have this bandage and it got, I think it's changed, but this was the old bandage. I have caps lock on. Wait, hang on, I didn't do that right. I needed to take the whole thing. It says nice item, which means like it's just a flavor item, it doesn't work. So I'll just test the medicated one, but I think there's only ever been the one medicated, so it should be working fine. Oh wait, I don't have enough. Yeah. Require 8. All right, I guess I can make 2. Okay, so we got our medicated bandages. At 18. Expect them to stack. Yeah, no issues with stacking. We're good. All right. Bandages are tested. This has to change. Right. Okay, and now I need a bunch of herbs for the other stuff to try. We ran out of time. But we did some science. We did science. We did science, folks. We're good. Alice, calm down. It was here, and it was just too many prompts, so I had it moved to the back. So I know all she probably has to do is make a list of all the doctor plant things, and I'm pretty sure that that Millie will help. Oh gosh, she's got 1,000 over here too. Oh, it's just made out of money.
Good morning, ma'am. That's a lot of locks to have to go through. I guess after the reset, we'll go back on. We'll go on as Onion and Frank and try to wreak a little havoc. I was gonna get some eggs. Got all the eggs. Okay.
The other day, I watched two fellas line up for a duel. Draw irons.
Get that chicken out of there!
All right. Let me double check on telegrams. Don't expect any. Got a probably a fishing date with Ellie tomorrow. Let's go fishing. I do not want to risk doing a wagon job or a stagecoach job because
Yep. I knew that.
oh yeah, I'm gonna get you some water. You know where there's some water. I know where there's a horse trough.
Oh man, couple cans of it.
There you go, girl. Here's the field where we were happy
What do you think?
pronghorns. Over there. I still cannot get over the vistas in this. This looks so amazing. Just beautiful.
You have a fine morning, ma'am.
There's another snake. Look at that. So many snakes, so little time. Right, nothing in there yet. What do you have to do with this horse hook? Hello. Hello, Pat. Oh no, what did he do? What did you do, Pat? Did you? And what did he do? Oh no, Pat. I don't know if this is gonna work. I found something too. But... Yeah. This one. This little one. He's a little nervous. Pat, I think you're scaring him. Does it follow? Does it follow me? It's not. It's running away, so I don't know if it's running away from Pat. Yeah, that's my fox. I traded in my dog for a fox because I know she doesn't want to trade in. She doesn't want to trade in Pat. So I figured that I would just have like this fox, and every once in a while the fox will. Yeah, I think. I know it kind of. I honestly I found it by the side of the road, and its mom seemed to be dead, and it's just been kind of following me around ever since a little bit, but very nervous. But I think we can take care of it. I think this is a good place. EK Bird, hello. Well, there's that, and Rufus would have to be good too, you know. I mean, he follows me from quite a distance. He doesn't like to get too close, but I leave food for him, and, you know, I think he'd be all right. Yeah, yes. All of today. Like I said, from a distance, you know. I think I'm wearing, like, silver colors, so it kind of maybe just sees that kind of color and thinks it's his mom, or I don't know. Well, you didn't follow us home. We pretty much dragged you, if I recall correctly, but, you know. Look at him. Look how cute he is. Wish he'd let us, you know, I wish he'd get a little closer, but... maybe he will in time, you know? Yeah. Hello, little one. Hi. How are you? Yeah, you're just a little gray fox, aren't you? Pat, be nice. What over here, Millie? Good morning, Helios Aries. How are you? Look at this. Hi. You're very pretty. Yes, you are. Very pretty. I think you can get a little closer, maybe. He seems to have calmed down quite a bit. Hello. Might want to take back to Scotland? Yeah, packing up is really... Look at him. There you go. You got a fox so you can look at now. Hello, fella. Yeah, I mean, he was so nervous at first, but he's come right over to me. Look at that. Like I said, he's been following me, and I've been feeding him a little bit, so I think he's, because he's a silver fox, I think, you know, he's, he likes the way I look, I guess. Look, Pat's being good. Listen to him make these little noises. Hello. I mean, he's still a wild animal, but he seems quite taken with me, so maybe he'll be around a bit, you know. I don't want to pet him or, you know, anything like that. He's still wild, so don't want to get people smell on him, you know, might make him a little vulnerable. Pat! Look, Pat nudged him right over to you. Pat? Pat's jealous, I think. Pat, just... I don't think Pat likes to share you. Pat, it's okay. I knew when this little one started following me, I thought to myself, I bet you know who'd like that. Look at her looking at her. Well, I guess we have a Pecker Point fox now. And we have a bunch of foxes that do come around, but this one might be around a little more often. He seems quite calm now. Yep. Probably smelling things in the air. Smelling Pat. Smelling us. Trying to figure out what's friend or foe. A lot of things to smell. I might be a little tired. He's been following me around, like I said, so... He's quite brave now. He was a little upset before, but because I think when we got here, he was just kind of hiding in the trees, and then I don't know. He's decided to come running out, and then he saw there was all these animals around. I think it got him a little nervous, but you know. See? He's following me around. Eh. Jack Jr.? You're gonna call him Jack Jr.? JJ? Alright. Well, your father is JJ, he's Jack Johnson, right? That's what we need, I guess, is a member of a family who's a fox. Oop. I know I did that. Well, I didn't expect to get a fox following me around today, but I'm very glad I did, because I knew that you'd be happy if he decided to make an appearance, which I wasn't sure. JJJ? JJ Johnson? Jack Jr. Johnson. We'll see how your father feels about that. I can't remember what we ended up calling the eagle. He called his dog Chunky. What? You're fine. You're quite right. We should not allow your father to name anything. Yeah, it was fine. Medicinal hemp. Well, look, you got a little fox friend now. You can just, if you see him around, you can. It's a silver, I think. No, it's a gray. You're right, it's a gray. Hello. Yeah, you're a gray fox, aren't you? Yeah. He's got a little bit of red around his face and ears, but can you see that? Like a little bit of orangey red with a little bit of white. Got quite a lot of colors, really. Very pretty. No, but you see there's a difference in coloration between the gray and the other colors around his head, right? Like a little lighter. You probably see it as a bit lighter. Yeah. It's slightly orange. Very pale, though. Alright, I'm gonna just, that is true. Alright, you probably should go back to the woods, okay? Yep, there he goes. No, you don't go back to the woods. You stay here. Yeah. You going back to your own room? You think you're comfortable now? Oh, okay. We had a disturbance here, so she ended up getting us bed in our room. Hello. Start. All right. I'll be back in just a sec. I'm going to just Fox, yes. I realized that if you got the fox, you would have to give up Pat. So I gave up the husky I hardly ever play with to have a fox, so we could have a fox, a pet fox. She may not. Now this is good because it'll make me pull out the fox. Like I was not pulling out the dog. I kept forgetting I even had the dog. And I thought to myself, you know what? Alice doesn't need a dog. Got a fox instead. Jim got it in just so you could have a pet fox around. But then I realized you didn't want to give up Pat and you could only have one pet, so you have the use of a fox. I don't know if there's a fox in the pet store in Saint Denis, but that would be obviously ideal. When my baby rolls me over, I feel like I wanna fly. And there are other pet NPCs that you can get. So. No. Lots of money, I guess we could ask Jim if it's possible. But really, when I haven't actually pulled out that fox before, just now, and I didn't know how it was going to act. I bought it, I think, yesterday, and I didn't ever call it until today. And it came out from under, I don't know if you noticed, but it came out from under my horse. And it ran like crazy across. And then it started running back and forth like a crazy thing. And I thought, is it just programmed to be really distant or will it come up close? And it did eventually come up close, but it took some time. But there we go. Now we got a fox. We have million fox pictures. I know, fox. Millie is happy. Millie has a fox. That is a member of the family. And it is a baby, I mean right now it's a baby.
Well, if you've got a house, a mansion in the country, give it all to her. She could still be empty. You could be the richest man in the world. There's nothing I know.
It is well, they always start out as babies, so I have not pulled it out before because I wanted it to be as small as possible when you saw it. Because I didn't know how fast it was going to grow.
I think it's just really fun that we have, there's different versions of the different animals. So you have an actual professor you can ride, and you have Pap and Pat, and now we have a baby fox that we can have around. I just have to remember, or you have to say, Mother, have you seen your fox? And then have you seen JJJ? Might have to shorten that to JJ. JJJ's a lot. All right, give me a few minutes. I'm just gonna grab something to drink, and I will be right back.
But they don't understand that when you find that man, he'll be doing it for himself, he ain't doing it for you. So come on, Trey. Can't you see I'm waiting there? Come on, Trey. Come on, Trey. Can't you see I'm freezing there? Come on, Trey. One too many, one is one too few. Two just makes me lonely, and I can't get along with you. Man standing by a highway, lonely as can be. Man standing by a box car, looks a lot like me. So come on, come on, Trey. Come on. Come on, Trey. But I'm tired of climbing, and this time I've got to go all the way. And if I don't make it, you can't say I faked it, or that it didn't matter what I say. So come on, Trey. Can't you see I'm waiting there? Come on, Trey. Come on, Trey. Can't you see I'm freezing there? Come on, Trey. Once I was a rich man, a gambler was my game, until I saw her cool beauty, inside her danced my flame, and I watched till my desire was turned from me to her, and she watched till I was blinded. Touched me there, give her diamonds for her fingers and rhinestones for her hair, give her dresses for her body, but don't ever give her a care. She'll curse you and she'll haunt you, and do it with a smile, even when you're on a long road, but down it many miles. but she wanted more boys. I never understood, and the times that I would leave her, I never could decide whether I was gone for good then, or just for one last ride. I'll give her diamonds for her fingers and rhinestones for her hair. Give her dresses for her body, but don't ever give her a care. 'Cause she'll curse you and she'll haunt you, and do it with a smile. Even when you're on a long road and been down it many a mile. Even when you're on a long road and been down it many a mile. Blackie and Rodeo King, they were just good friends. Been to every rodeo and they rode on every old train. And Blackie lived out her life every night trying to sort out the lies that people would tell her. And the Rodeo King was an Indian who found the bottle a better friend than any old white man. Through 20 years of fighting with the Brahmas and the horses and the women, Blackie picked him up one night laying face down in the gutter. And with her heart on her sleeve that life tailored for the street, she knew that she must talk to him. The stories he told her were enough for him to hold her and her to hold on to him. I counted the scars of one another as we watched the level of the bottle go around. And Blackie was a beauty, though why she was very hard to tell. But the faces the Lord put on us are the actions of a heart that love can fill. Heart to heart they're living now, Blackie and the Rodeo King. Counting scars of one another as we watch the land to hold you to her breast. Well, she'll treat you fine, she'll be great in bed. She only wants to get into your head. She'll always ask what was that she said to me in the other room. Well, if you have to choose, take the one you love. Not the one who wants you, 'cause she feels you are above her. Well, you can lie to her, won't mean nothing to you. She'll show pain, but you'll only sit through. She only wants to hear those words, I love you, more than everything.
I was gonna come back on Onion, but we just introduced a new family member, so we have to do that. Hello. I think we have to take care of a snake over there, or see if her little foxy friend's around. We have a frosty fox as well. Sorry, I had to get something to eat. I didn't have needed to grab something, and in fact, I already had something ready, so it didn't take that long. But... Where'd the little Dickens go? Oh, it likes over here, right? AJ? There he is. Hello. They don't get too much bigger, do they? How much bigger do they get? Oh yeah, that I guess that was quite a big fox. Now that I think of, compared to this, anyway. Well, I guess he'll get a little bigger. Look at him. He likes you. If your father wakes up soon, get a chance to meet his namesake. All right, Pat. Watch out. Little fox is in town. Got a little baby. Aww. He likes you. Look. He is, yeah. Judge Jack Johnson. All the J's. Yeah, he makes funny little noises. He twitches his little ears. I wonder if he can tell how cute we think he is. Maybe he'll stick around. Maybe he'll, once he grows a little older, he'll get that mating instinct and wanna go, you know, do what foxes do. He doesn't seem inclined to leave. Ah, yes. There's the other JJJ. Hello.
Hello. What's this?
It's a fox.
Oh my goodness.
It's a new Johnson family member.
Really?
Yeah, they have decided that it's also JJJ. You're Judge Jack Johnson, and this is Jack Jr. Johnson. Millie decided.
It's so cute. How do you find it?
Well, I saw a dead female fox by the side of the road, and this little one started following me.
Aw,
And
you're his new mama.
apparently, well, because I'm wearing a gray coat, and I think maybe he got confused. He's a gray fox, and anyway, he's been following me for some time, and I couldn't wait to find Millie so that I could show her that this fox was following me. Pat's been very jealous. Very jealous. Oh. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, Pat's a little bit jealous, but you know.
aw, look at that.
He came right up to see you. This is the one that wears the shiny toed boots in the family. This is your namesake, Jack.
Oh, I heard the grumble. I heard the grumble, Pat. Come here.
I wouldn't touch him. He's still a wild animal, Jack. We don't want him to smell too much like a human.
Just a little Pat.
I would still
Seems
not.
to be calm.
Yeah, that's a little Pat over there. Oh,
Pat, come here. Come here,
that's
you old
been
boy.
very unhappy since little
Very
JJJ showed
jealous.
up. I think we're just gonna call him JJ for short because JJJ is just too many J's. Millie informs me, Jack, that you have had your naming privileges revoked because you named your dog something silly.
Huh? My dog?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's a little chunky.
You called him Chunky. Is that his real name?
I don't think so. But maybe. He's not giving up his name, though. He barely eats.
Well, this is definitely an outdoor pet. He's just not a pet that comes inside. You can have him in the barn if you want, but not in the house. We don't want him to get too accustomed to being dealt with by people because, you know, it's a wild animal. But, I mean, you know, if he grows up and still is hanging around here, then I guess we can consider him ours. I know.
No, look at it. It's so cute.
It's very cute.
Aww.
Sorry, I'm still finishing eating my lunch, so. I mean, he just seems quite content to just sit here with us. I wonder if he would go with us if we, you know. I mean, he did follow me quite a ways. Went all the way from Valentine to here.
I mean, he probably knows. Look at him. Aww.
All right.
So
Well,
cute. He doesn't seem afraid of the two dogs and the horses.
no, he was at
Nice
first.
deer. Oh yes, there are wolves around here, so I wouldn't suggest you just keep him outside. It's better be in the barn.
Yes, well. I mean, he is a baby.
Mm. He is. Look at him. He's so small.
I mean, the problem is, though, it's no, not baby in the house, baby in the barn. I don't think it's a good idea to have him in the house. I don't want. I mean, are you gonna? I mean, Pat isn't even trained not to go poo in the house. Oh my goodness! Stop, you two! Oh no! Are you making me into the bad guy just because I want him to still be a wild fox and be with his own kind?
Let's stare at her.
You too. All right. If he starts following me around or keeps following me around today, and maybe we could let him in a little bit. Just while he's a baby and we want to protect him, maybe. But then he'll get accustomed to it and he'll want to do it when he's older, too. If he thinks that's his den, he's going to want to go in it.
Well, it's our den too, so
It's the Johnson den in Pecker Point.
yeah. Johnson's den.
All right, now the three of you are staring at me. Why?
I think Pat wants to.
Look, JJ, stop. Oh, now you're hiding behind Millie. Okay. All
Go
right.
for it.
All right. I don't know what to do now. I feel like I am the only
You have to melt.
the only being in this place that that wants him to stay a wild animal. He didn't write that. He can't write. All right, you're interpreting for him, are you? You think that's what he's saying? All right. Well, what would you like to do? Do we want to go
She
fishing?
says please with a very big booty smile.
Once the day breaks, did you want to go fishing? I don't want to go
Oh,
too far
yeah,
in case
we
he
can.
follows. I don't want him to get too tired. What do you think? Yes. How has your fishing rod been for you? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Mother aggression.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dear.
I'm going to refrain where Pat was when you fell, dear.
Pat was over there.
Pat was on your face.
I didn't see Pat at all. Oh, there Pat is over here.
Oh, we are seeing different Pats because he's right here.
No, she's
Oh,
right
it's
over
probably
there.
his demon twin. Oh wow.
I don't know. Well, Millie, this is not what I was expecting from today, but it is. Yeah, they kind of glow, don't they? It's like a cat, isn't it? Like what happens with a cat's eyes? Reflection?
Yes, they glow.
Probably, yeah. He's snuffling. He's snuffling. Hello, little snuffler. Just making sure he understands all the smells he's smelling. Alright, I feel I'm very responsible now. This little one has followed me home, and now he's a member of the family, and now he's on equal footing with every other animal here, including you and Millie. Well, my lookout, my responsibility, my family. He seems to agree. He just clicked at me. All right. All right. All right. All right.
I wish we can.
Well, no, he can't have your room. I think that's going a little overboard, Millie. He doesn't get to have his own room. He doesn't need his own room. He doesn't get his own room in the wild. No. And it might stand to reason that a fox doesn't fit in a human home, if you know what I mean. We'll see how it goes, all right? We're gonna see. But if he starts piddling everywhere and making a mess and rifling through everything, he's gonna have to go outside. Yeah, I know. But Pat spends most of his time outside, too. All right. Let's agree we're going to try going fishing. We're going to see how it works. We're going to see if this little thing behaves. The fishing rock? Okay, we can try. All right.
See another snake.
No, wait. You need some? Hi, Square Eyes. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing okay. All right. All right. I think we're ready to go. Do you want to ride with your father, Millie? Oh, no, you want to ride on your own horse. Okay.
I will ride with
Yeah,
you.
you have a good... All right.
Oh, that long tail.
Yes, indeed.
The foxes like fish. They do, right?
Have a good rest. Hello, folks. How you doing? He's so tiny.
I know.
He's definitely following us.
It's good.
He's so small. Come on, little one. He's definitely following us. He's following us. He is following us. This is what he did to me all the way from Valentine.
Hmm. Really?
In truth, I never pulled him out before.
Just let him follow.
Listen. I mean, I don't know how I can stop him, to be honest. No, this, I'm sure JJ will help you with your research. I'm sure he'll be
Sure he
only too
will.
willing to. And now you get to watch a little fox pup grow up. If he sticks around, like I said, he's got quite a few natural enemies, and you know he's so small.
We'll try to protect him.
Yes. Which is why apparently he's going to be living in the house, but I don't know. I'm dubious. Guess I'll have to get used to being barked at just like you. But it's that fox bark. Your little chirps too. This is the rock. It's got her initials in it. He did. He followed all the way. And he told us all about it as he went. Slow down. My legs are small. You're going too fast.
Weird.
Slow down.
All right, let's wait for the bubbles.
Okay, JJ, tell the bubbles to show up. Tell them in a fox
Maybe we
way.
should take you to the. Oh well, I don't know if it's a snow. You know how they like to just jump with their head in the snow? I don't know if it's gonna like that.
I don't know. I didn't find him in the snow, so, you know. Let's get anything in here. I mean, it sure looks fishy, but I don't know. You might have to scrape your initials off this rock if it doesn't behave.
Come on, Bubbles, we are waiting.
Well, I don't know. That's true. You want to try some?
I
Oh, did you see
think I
some?
saw something. Let's see.
Yeah.
No, unfortunately, I thought that's a duck just diving.
It was a duck. Okay. Yeah, so I'm seeing our splashes being made by ducks. Yes, we can. At least we know he'll follow us to fishing. So, no, that's good. Take your pick, Jack.
Billy Short's a little bit tiny. I don't think it's gonna be
You
good for
used to
me
ride
to
on my
burden it.
Akoteke all the time.
It's fine.
All right.
I mean, if Billy wants, I can.
No, I'm just saying. You are the reason I wanted a bigger horse. Because you made that poor Akoteke look so tiny.
Wait.
There's Millie.
There she. I mean, should we not try to get another place to fish? Maybe on that.
I think she's gonna lay her head down
Okay.
for her.
Oh, okay.
Is that right, Millie? Okay, you lead. Well, where are we headed? Just gotta go up this way, yeah? Very easy.
Let me lead. Let's see what she wants to do.
I think she wants to be behind us and, you know, near the fox. I don't have to worry about if he's following me because he makes a lot of noise. I think it's a he. I don't know. I don't know from foxes.
Maybe Billy knows. Tell you.
Well, I had been encouraging her to not touch him until you started putting your hands all over him. Now I don't know. He already smells like people now. Can you tell? He lift up his tail a little bit. Oh dear. Yes, the old homestead. Yeah, JJ is a good name. Hello, sweetie. All right, well. We acquired a new family member, sort of, kind of. The wildest of the Johnsons of Pecker Point. She does seem determined to follow us around, so there you go. All right, well, you have a good rest, and we'll see you soon. Come on, JJ. I'm gonna put you in the barn for tonight, okay? I just want to see if she likes it. If she's okay in the barn, we'll leave her in the barn. If she's not okay in the barn, we'll see about bringing her in the house. But I'd rather she stay outside and a little closer to her wild nature. Did you see your column was in the newspaper? Your guest column? Are you gonna write more for them? Mm-hmm. Ah, all right. That sounds good. Are they all going to be about foxes, or some of them not going to be about foxes? I think the barn will be plenty safe, and there will be some rats in there that she might learn to catch for herself. I need to make sure she can be self-sufficient, you know? I'm more sure she will take care of any small creatures that are around. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'll tell him we got a new vet on the case. Make sure that little animals will be okay. As long as you don't eat the little animals. JJ? Only rats, okay? In the barn. I don't even know what foxes eat, to be honest.
Rabbits.
Of course you do.
I'm sure that they eat the screeching beasts. At least that's gonna be good.
I'd be happy about that. I'm sure the smaller rodents and things. Oh, wow. Ducks are actually quite big, so. And rabbits. I've seen rabbits almost as big as this little one, so. Or as big. Are you kidding me? I can get it to attack? Oh, I think she found a bug. Yeah, we can try. Okay, little one, we're going to try the barn tonight, okay? All right. And you, little one, you can, no, you go rest. I'm going to put her to sleep in the barn. Come on, little one. I don't know if she can actually follow me in here. Yeah, Actually, she can. Okay, you bed down here, okay? You bed down on some straw. Oh, poor little thing was tired. She saw a little bit of hay in a pile and she went right to
Aw.
sleep on it. I think she's going to be fine in there.
She probably will.
Hmm. Okay, do you want to have a little lie down too? Or did you need to get some things done?
Me have to check telegrams.
All right, let's go do that.
Have to get my horse from Petronella at some point.
I can see your Petronella's there. Oh, is there
There's
another
probably a snake
snake?
there.
And
Yes, it is.
Wait, let's go see if Petronella's there. All right, I am going to stop streaming now. It's been a little over 4 hours. I don't think there's anybody else on Whiskey Ridge who's...
I'm gonna go to Valentine first. You can check the board if she put the post there.
I don't look like anybody else is streaming. Let's see if there's anybody on Twitch I know who's streaming. A bunch of the people from Medieval have gone over to Rosalita. I'm gonna send you over to Coffee Pot with Beatrice on Medieval. I don't know if because that is over, or that whole storyline is over. But go say hi to her. She's a really great streamer, lovely lady. Good up here, and we'll see you over. See you guys soon. I might. I don't work Mondays anymore, so I could potentially
Such a
stream
short
on Monday.
time.
We'll see how it goes. You guys take care, and I will see you pretty soon. Go say hi to Coffee Pot, and I will see you when I see you.
Why you do that, horsey? Why? Okay, quick